Hello, hello, hello. We're gonna do some more Ascension climbing today with the Silent. The last time, it's been a while since I think I've played this. I think it was last week. And, or, you know, yeah, it was last Friday, which was, I don't know what date that was. Probably either the 20th or 21st. And we were doing some Ascension climbing with the Silent. It was a level 2. I think we got done with the last time. I think we just finished a run with it. I actually have like an alt account that I'm running, and I'm doing like Ascension climbing with the Silent on that one, or the Ironclad, and that has been going pretty good. I'm at Ascension 6 right now with that character. I have thought about, I don't really know, like right now I've honestly haven't been doing anything. I've been kind of just really just mostly just watching YouTube and just kind of like waiting to get back to work. And I've been kind of unsure if I'm gonna like always stream this, because, you know, like I said last week that I would be cutting back streams a little bit if you're following the VODs or you're watching it live or whatever, that I'll be kind of doing this. So you might sometimes when I'm live, you might be seeing me, you know, maybe the next time I'm streaming Slay the Spire, it might be like beyond like Ascension 6 or something like that. I don't know, but we'll see. I've been kind of just enjoying just kind of using like a different account to like climb Ascensions with the Ironclad, because I still plan on this account also climbing Ascensions with the Ironclad. I just didn't want to do it on this account because I was just doing it for fun and messing around on what stuff was and what things were. So, but today, that's what we'll be doing. So. So Ascension 3. Oh, that looks horrible. Fighting elite. I was like tempted to go here and do this, but then I just like saw that. I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I don't mind this if I obtain the rare card. But I have to make sure that I have good damage cards. Okay, that might work. So, the thing about this character, this guy in specific, is that I need to do a lot of damage. This will do 4, 8, 12. This will do 4, 8. That'll do 7. Poison against him is really good, though. Because I can go through his shield. Because he like tends to weaken your stuff over time. This doesn't have any weakening. It just continuously, it's a skill. My gut is telling me to do this, honestly. He's probably gonna put thorns on, right? So I'll probably attack him. And then this turn I can just defend. Okay, good. Another abrasive. Honestly, I'd rather go for this. Because it will help with abrasive. Getting 2 of these and only 1 discard would suck. If I saw it for a 3rd time, I'd probably pick it up. But I think for now, I'll probably take this. Remove a card or upgrade 2 cards. Part of me wants to remove because there's a really slim chance that any of these are going to be upgraded. So here we don't get any draw and discard here. So here's where it's like, do I want to just play the card that makes the most sense? Rather than focus so much on this. That was a little rough. The blocking really sucked. Like, it really sucked that time. Like, I needed the blocking and it really sucked. So I'm gonna try this because it would help in situations where if you get frail and I'm really bad at blocking for a turn, and if this comes into my hand, I think it might pay off. So I'm gonna play this, but thing is, we don't have a lot of attacking right now either, and it's like that was only 1 enemy. And we're fighting an elite soon, and these could both be mysteries. It's like, I feel like you need this exhausts. Okay. Well, you know what? If this exhausts, you're only playing it once and it's done. Is that worth right now? God, why am I sitting on this so long? I think... Part of me is the reason I'm sitting on it so long is because I'm thinking so much ahead but I don't even know what's going to happen. Like, all I have right now is this and this. I have no tack cards. I'm going to pick this up, I think. The poison would be good. And then let's remove... to get our, yep. It's looking a little more promising, but that's a 10. This would probably be better than what I had. But this is damage. Boy, these are tough. Hey, Matt, how are you? Woke up early? Good morning. I'm at 11 HP. Do this. Well, this enemy sucks. So I can do this. Okay, good. Upgraded attacks deal 3 additional damage. Upgraded attacks? This might be the best thing. $12, that's literally what I need to do to him. We're gonna block twice and then play this, I think. 15. Whenever deals unblocked attack damage, it gains 3 strength. Oh, wow. Well. That was a shitty run. You've been sleeping till 12 or 1 almost the whole week? That's amazing. That's good shit. That's not how I wanted to start my day. I don't even know what the fuck I would have... I mean, that was my first run and it was ass, so... I'm gonna actually play this.
Whoa.
You could have blocked. But that's good for turn 2. Perfect. Just give me all the damage in the world. I don't care. I got three more hard runs to beat on Clover Pit, then all I got left are the grinding achievements. Nice, dude. Good shit. Good shit. What time have you been going to bed then if you're like sleeping until like midnight? Or I mean noon. Are you I'm trying to think of like what you have like I'm trying to think of like what you've been doing lately. Because I'm guessing all you've really been playing is just Clover Pit, right? Just to kind of pass the time. And dealing with the shitty internet. I'm gonna take draw here, I think. Oh, that's kind of pointless. And maybe it's not. Gain block equal to the whatever. But, oh yeah, that's right. You were trying to get through Final Fantasy, weren't you? I have been literally doing nothing. Like, not even gaming or anything. I've been mostly just watching YouTube. Feeling unmotivated to do literally anything and just waiting to get back to work. I might have jury duty on Monday, which kind of sucks, but other than that, I have to call like Sunday night to see if I'm need to be there or not. But I've just been, I've personally just been like feeling really lazy. That's all I've been really doing. That might be the better strat. Let's like to play this the next turn so you do more damage. Might actually be the strat of how to play that. Yeah, but that's just all I would pick up for shivs and I'd be done. I wouldn't pick up anything else. Unless I see the blade thing. Good. God. I mean, I'll be honest, I have like no blocking, and I think that's something I do need to pick up for sure. Might die here, honestly, but I'm trying to think if I should do... We'll do this. Because he's gonna do... Okay. Hey, what's going on, Phoenix? Yeah, I'm trying to do one at least. It's 15. 14. I have to block one more time. Can we block twice to be safe, and then we'll play... Actually, we could do all of this and just full block. I don't want to only play one. We have to at least do 27 here, which I don't think is going to happen, honestly. But 29, I guess. I should have probably thought about maybe doing a little more aggressiveness since his first attacks have that, like, it's not intangible, but you have to, like, hit him, like, 8 times or whatever before he can actually do full damage, and I wasn't paying attention to that, honestly. That was my bad. Wait, don't get ahead of yours. Maybe you might kill him here. Don't doubt yourself. Okay, you're dead. Never mind. You lost. You suck. I don't really have a main, but I would say probably my favorite is the Necrobinder. Haven't really touched much on the character, but I would say that this is my favorite. I'm just starting Ascension climbing with this one though. And then I'll probably, after doing the Silent, I'll probably do the Ironclad, and then after that I'll probably do the Defect, and then I'll do the Regen and Necrobinder probably. Defect was like my favorite in Slay the Spire 1, and I played Slay the Spire 1 a lot. What about you? Wow, that's a lot of rest sites. Holy crap. It's a lot of rest sites that way. I mean, is that worth? I mean, you're literally going to fight 3 enemies, perhaps, before you do this. So is there something you could use? Whenever you rest at a rest site, raise your max HP by 5, transform one of your strikes and one of your defense, obtain a random relic. Raising the max HP sounds good, but I would have to rest. The Watcher was yours? Nice. I love the Watcher in Slay the Spire 1. That was like one of my favorites. I played the hell out of the Watcher. Do the stone? Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it just 1, because I've never really picked it up, and 2, it might be something I might force myself to have to use, especially since I'm fighting an elite a little earlier here. And just see what it does. Alrighty. Who am I fighting? Okay, the intangible guy. So the dude that likes to put 6 HP cards in your deck, status effects. So probably something like this would be really good to take, or this. But I probably will take this to be safe. I'm just gonna attack here. That's not bad either. Wow. Oh, that's really tempting. This is really good too for like these two. I think my last Ascension I won was because of this. This combo was really fun. But I just want to focus on this guy right now, because I don't even know if I'm going to get that far. So let's grab this. Soulfish is pretty easy if you have draw. Okay. Let's do this here. See, now you could play to the discarding, because that goes really good with slying. It's a free turn essentially, especially if you play prepared, or even this really, because they're both 0 energy. I don't feel like blocking is gonna matter here, so I feel like something like this would be a good thing to pick up. Let's do this. So then here I can do... Okay. I mean, you could just get the shivs out of the way and just play them. Yeah. Okay, I'll probably just be smart here and just try to defend what I can. I can take some damage too. It's only 4, so just take the damage. Wait, if you block here and then do it, you'll take no damage. So block and then do it. There you go. Would it deal 8 damage whenever you play a card this turn? That probably might be the best. Strangle might be a good thing to play. Let's try it. It's the most poke damage. So now here's where it's kind of my first time ever really using this. So if I go in here, okay, so it doesn't like show a specific, okay. Try to go for the most elites because they're easier. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm probably, well, let's see. Because I could rest at least at one of these. I'd rather Smith. Just do more discarding? Oh, it just powers up the shivs. Okay. Let's go for the damage here, I think. Okay, this is actually the perfect enemy that I wanted to fight. Whenever you play a card this turn, deal 3, the enemy loses 3 HP. So I have to play this first. Sick. Gets after below 7 HP, it will essentially be stunned. Which that won't happen here. Okay. Shivs would be really good for that too, because it's good poke damage. I'm gonna try playing like this. So it should play it right. Perfect. $36. Oof, 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 oof. Might have to play an energy here. Just to get good blocking. Screw it, I don't care. And I'll probably just play an attack too, because why not? I should be able to kill with this, yep. Yeah, I knew what you meant, Phoenix. Probably this. Just because you can retain one of those shivs. And you can do more damage with them, too. If you wanted to think of scaling. Debuffing also isn't the worst thing, but it's like, do I need it right now? Give me a room with, like, I don't know, cheese? No, okay. Am I near a shop? I'm probably gonna approach one. Maybe one of these might be a shop, I don't know, but... I mean, the only thing about this is that you could discard it. It could help you with your discarding. So it doesn't, like, hurt to pick up, in the sense. Like, having the curse card isn't the worst thing. But you're also fighting two elites. I'll try it and see if it hurts us. That's usually how I learn, right? I'm gonna go with the shifts plus. I don't know why. Okay, yeah, here. So then I'll go every time 5 cards. Every 5 times you exhaust a card, draw one. Okay. Let's rest here. So I think I probably will go play this first, always. Nice. So yeah, full blocking right now, which is good. I'd say play strike and then hidden daggers. Sick. Cool. And then, I'll get rid of the guy that's trying to leave with my money. Do I need to play that right now? I don't think so. He has such low HP that it's like, who cares? I can just do this, honestly. It's not a big deal. Okay, so we could probably do the next thing, which would be this. And again, something like this is huge just because even if you get something where you discard twice, you could play those. You could play like, you could play Flick Flack and you could play Ricochet. So like both of them seems like really good choices, I think. So there's a big opportunity for some really good damage there in like just playing that alone. Since we're a little low on HP, I'm gonna rest here again. And then we'll fight the elite. See how we do. So I'll play this. I might actually... should I? Well, he only does 20 in the attack. So I'm gonna go... just to set this up. I gotta consider, too, that I have pretty good HP, so I can take damage. It's not the worst thing. We fight another enemy after this, too. That's actually great. That's huge. I love that. Okay, so Strangle here. 16, will you take it? Or do you want to play Energy? I'll do this. Actually, it's perfect. Huge. Actually, this will be nice too whenever you exhaust, because that'll count towards the... Okay, cool. Nice. So you can't do anything now. You're done. Can't do any more damage that turn because he's at 20. So this is where Hidden Daggers is really good with the Greed card. So he's not attacking. So who cares what I do here? And so I'm probably just going to hold on to one of these just so I can do extra damage the next turn. We can do some, nice, cool. So we'll probably play, actually I'll do this. This will probably be the most damage. Six, 12. 15. Let's do just this, because he'll be at 20, and then I can do this the next turn. Otherwise it's a wasted card, I feel like. Infinite Blades. See, it's good, but it's also like, do you need it? Do you feel like you need it? And whenever you draw a card during your turn deal, I don't know. I was playing with my mom and she didn't know what Sly did. Oh, really? Sly's pretty cool. I love what they did with the silent, personally. I love the changes that they made. Infinite seems to be better. Oh. Yeah, my second guessing is really gets the worst of me. I'll go for it. I'll go for it and see what it can do. So here's where I can play Phantom Blades, and then I can also play... I'm not too worried about taking damage because I'm wondering if I could just kill with the Phantom Blades. Who do you wanna discard? I will do Greed and probably like this one. Now you could like play both of them at the same time so they're really low on HP, but I don't know if it really matters here. I think I would just focus on getting the kill. Oh, another Phantom Blades. I don't really want to. I don't really want to. I'm happy with what I have. Debuffing isn't the worst thing because if let's say I just don't have the right cards for this turn, and I just have to, if I know I'm gonna take like a fuck ton of damage, I feel like debuffing would be the best thing. So I'll just pick up that and see what that does. Hidden Daggers should be rarer than a rare card. Oh, man. I don't know. What does this do? 8? Otherwise, you can innate this. You can start with that. Shivs are your carry, I think, right now, and so is Strangle for that extra poke. I think Infinite Blades would be good for this. I have energy in case I absolutely need to get through a fight. We haven't really had that card come into play yet, but that'd probably be the best thing right now, I think. So here's where we can do Flick Flack. I want to hang on to it. It's fine. Okay, so now I want to see how this works. Does this go up? Sick. That's actually cool. Okay, awesome. So we'll play this for efficiency. Nice. Okay, that's cool. Good blocking there. That makes me happy. So I don't want to play this because, I mean, it's only going to be 1 HP, but I'm also going to be doing weak to him here too, so it's not that big of a deal. So we could either be drawing Ricochet, which wouldn't be bad for this if we happen to get it. Okay. Do I care about blocking here? If you can block, I would just block, personally. Oh, this is actually really working well then. I never thought about this in the sense of those exhausting. That's good. Okay, awesome. Do I want to take the 6? It's not that bad. It's just 6. Oh, because you had this too. Fuck, forget about that. Okay. What did I discard? Was it just some defend cards? I don't think it was that horrible, actually. So here's where I'll probably play... this. Is he intangible right now? Yes. So hang on to this. Don't play this. Because he's intangible right now. Ooh, this will be a good turn. Except these are... Damn. Okay. Well, that's so nice. That draw is so nice. Sick. Okay, so we can do this. Oh, I love this. This is great. Do this. I'm happy that I'm able to, like, not have that be an issue right now, which is making me really, really happy. 4, 6, 10. I don't know if he goes intangible the next turn. I haven't memorized it that well, to be honest. So I'm just gonna go like this to play it safe, and if he goes intangible, it's not that big of a deal. Okay, he might have been doing it this turn then. That's huge. All right, cool. Nice. Good shit. You're a yapper? No worries. You're good. I appreciate you giving your input. I may not always listen to you, but I do appreciate your input. You are good. No worries. As a colorless card because it's technically not a green card. Really? That's cool. I didn't know that. The innate thing is always good, and also there's no energy involved, and then it would also go with your relic. So every time you exhaust a card, you can draw, so it can go with your relics. Obviously, this is great too, just because you can, you know, go with your slime and everything as well. What seems better, though? Because I'm going to be honest, I'm not paying attention to this, and I should be. Deals 1 damage, deals 1 additional damage for each card drawn. This combat has to be drawn, though. What is defined as drawn? Is drawn mean like if I play... Like if I play, for example, Hidden Daggers, right? And I draw 2 shivs, does that count as draw? Or is it only like a card like this that says draw 1 card? Does it have to say draw in the name of the card in order for that to count? Because I don't know if I really use murder that well, to be honest with you. It says add, not draw. Okay. Okay. Okay, what are you guys thinking? Do you think I should do Assassinate, or do you guys think I should do Tools of the Trade? Because, like, I like both, but both of these would be really good for, I mean, obviously, I think I'm honestly looking at this just because there's vulnerability added to it, which means you're going to do more damage. So I kind of look at that, and I think I need scaling right now. You think Tools of the Trade? And I mean, that's not a bad choice either, just because you have so much discarding that there is an opportunity here to play something like this. We could get a really sick shop, a really good shop, and even have more opportunities for that. So I'm not down for that. I shouldn't say not down, but I'm down for either. It's just okay, like, this is how I do my thought processing, so sorry if I ramble. But what do you feel like the deck is missing? Did you feel like you were doing good on draw? Did you feel like you were doing good on damage? Everything felt good in the draw discard stuff, but like, if there's an enemy, especially that honey guy, the whatever the hell he is, if I get him in Act 2, which I'm sure I will, something like Tools of the Trade would come in handy for sure, because I can just discard those shitty status effects. But that might counteract the exhausting that might go with this, in my eyes, unless that doesn't mean the same thing. I think... What is the... Okay, how about this? 13 and 2, 0. If it's upgraded, this has to be a must. To me, if I can get that upgraded, that's a must to me. Hey Murph, how are you? Murph, are you streaming tonight? If you're not playing Lies of P, that is. I don't know if you're playing Lies of P. I don't know if your PC issues have gotten better or not. This probably seems the most promising because I'm fighting the... Oh, we're fighting the this guy. He's good with draw. He's good with draw, and we need draw right now. We need draw with him. He's gonna be a pain in the ass. I gotta think of draw, I think. There's a guy over on Twitch, Phoenix, that's talking as well. So if you don't see sometimes me, I multi-stream, so I stream on Twitch and YouTube. So if you just don't see someone talking, there's probably somebody on a different stream talking to me. Doing well, just on a lunch break from work. And we're back. And we're back as of this week. We finally figured out what the issues were this past weekend, thank God. Oh, good to hear, man, good to hear. I was going to stop in tonight if you were live, but if you were playing Lies of P, I probably won't be able to stop in just because of spoilers and things. But I wanted to stop in and just check in on you and see how you're doing and chit chat, since I know you've been hanging out in my streams lately and I haven't made time for you, so I just wanted to kind of pop in and say hi, maybe throw you a lurk and stuff. I think this is, the shop first seems like the best thing. Could maybe, if we get a shitty shop here, I'll make the decision to go to the second one. Otherwise, I can detour and do this. I just don't want to fight an elite too early. And we've got more rest sites, which is awesome, because that might go really good with the, raising the HP stuff, too. All right, let's see what we got for choices. At the end of your turn with unspent gain, you may sacrifice card rewards to Pael every 2 sacrifices, obtain a relic. Doubles block, gain from a card, then sleep for 2 turns. What does sleep do? Like, you can't block? I don't think I've ever picked this up, to be honest with you, because I don't know what sleep does. Planning on jump back into some Lies of P tonight, but no worries if you can't make it by. Gotcha. You think it... I think it means it doesn't work. Oh, like you can't sleep? Okay. Oh, like it doesn't... Oh. So then the next 2 turns you don't get double block, and then after that, then you will. I think that's what that means. Okay. I see. I don't really know. I guess what I would probably take is the energy. Because I can get... Well, are you getting enough draw? You just have to find draw cards at this point. You may sacrifice card rewards. Every 2 sacrifices obtain a relic. You have this, though. The only issue is I'm not... The first time... That's okay. Because the second turn, if you lose HP, that's okay. You want energy. And if you can find... Even in this situation, like something like this isn't bad. Because let's just say you get a bad draw, and you can't do something like this... I don't know. If you're gonna have this, that's kind of irrelevant at this point. That kind of covers that. That's... I think it, the way this works, I think, that isn't, like, you can remove a card you already own. That's just more or less a choice, that you get from the card rewards, which I don't mind. If, honestly, the thing I'm thinking probably the most here is probably doing this, because I could be more picky on knowing what I need for Act 2. I think this build right now is really good. I just need specific cards. And if I know I can skip or do this, this would probably be the most beneficial thing. I think I'm going to just try this, honestly. If I'm wrong, like, we can talk about it, but I think it's going to be okay. Okay, so we can do... Should we play all power cards? I kind of want to do this because I want to play this, and then I want to do that. And then see what I get for the card. And then maybe a piercing thing. Okay. I'm glad I did that, I guess. When do I usually end stream? Well, today I probably will be live for, like, how long have we been live for right now? A little over an hour. So I could go live for 4 hours. I could be live for 6 hours. I could be live for... I'm pretty flexible with my times, Phoenix. I'm pretty flexible. So if you got to go somewhere, like, you'll be back, like, in an hour or 2, like, I probably should still be live. But I try to be a little more UK friendly, so, like, the latest I go is 6 p.m. my time, so, like, 1 a.m. if you're from that area, or whatever. So... This is retainable, right? Ooh. Okay. choose a card to discard. I have to get him out of it. This is nice. This is really nice. Okay. I'm glad we picked up tools of the trade. So now here's one of these things where I can, you know, I can pick and choose. And I was thinking in the back of my mind, one thing I might be not having here is like some type of blocking. Like that specific enemy, we did well just because we were able to stun him. But I don't, when I look at this deck from what we've picked up and what we've done, there is like not a lot of blocking. But this goes with that whole Sly concept. If I know I need to block or something that's really good, and then I even have that. So like this, I think is a pickup. I think this is good. We need this. Let's see what the shop offers. Wow. Oh, can you give me this too? Fuck yes, dude. Fuck yes. Add a Sly. Okay, the shop might be really good. 225 plus 205 will have enough to do 2 of this, and then I could perhaps even remove this as well. Is there anything else that you guys are seeing that perhaps I might want to take? Because pillow, depending on how you say it, they both seem really, really good. Do I need the scaling of 4 additional? I think it adds clutter, so I'm not going to take it. I think it's just a little too much. Gain 7 block, add a slide to a skill in your hand this turn, which is huge. Obviously, something like that is huge, you know. Doing something like this, whatever. That's. Oh yeah, you're right. You can. It's internal. Good call. Good call. Good catch. Good catch. Add slide to a skill in your hand this turn. This just seems too... This seems just too good. Too good. I gotta pick it up. So now, chat, I usually kind of struggle with this because I'm okay with like some tips here and there. What would you do in the sense of removing? Would you take a strike or a defend right here? Because we did just talk about how I need more blocking. So would removing a strike here be better? I think it would be. But I don't know. You think strike always? Okay. I'll try it. Whoa. And yeah, I think that was a good shot. That was a really good fucking shot. Let's take energy. Just to be safe. So now, this obviously we have 2 coins, so I don't even know if going to a shop matters here. I might just do this at this point. Boy, I love this draw too. This is good. Oh, this is good. Okay, so we'll do this. Whoops. So we can only do 9. So scaling something like this to like 15 or whatever isn't going to really matter. It will, but I just mean like, I don't want to think, I have to remember these guys only do 9 damage. So 4, 8, 12. Let's play this so we can do extra damage. This is perfect. And then I will defend. Okay, so something that's really good already that I'm noticing too is like we don't have tools of trade yet, but we're getting cards like this to help with that if it does show up in the bottom of my deck. So what would you play here? I think the best thing to do, you get 9 block versus 5. Strangle. Let's play Strangle first. Is it all enemies or just whenever an enemy? Okay. Oh, it'll be the one that you attack. So you probably should just do this. There's no draw happening here. Let's do this. Okay. Sick. So now you have to tell yourself, oh man, that's a really good card. The Memento Mori is so good too, because it's like you can obviously deals 4 additional damage for each card discarded this turn. Think of all the discarding that you're doing with this build. If you get Tools of Trade, it's only for this turn though. So like something like that would be really good to have if I it would have to be so situational. It would have to be so situational. The first time I thought these dudes, I died because I used Reap. Though they only take 9 damage. Oh yeah. I love the enemy design in this. Like some of these enemies are really cool just because they have to make you think, you know. They definitely are like, what the fuck is going on? Right now, what I'm noticing is that draw and discard is fine. I'm noticing like that stuff is going really well. Almost every turn I am having that opportunity where I am drawing and discarding. But do you need it? That's the thing. Do you need it? I don't need... I tend to... One of the biggest things that kill my runs is when I tend to get more... like, I'm more... greedy is what kills me. It's kind of ironic because we picked up a greed curse card, but... The hunter killer? Who's the hunter killer? I'd have to look him up. I don't really know. Is that the elite? I'm looking him up here just so I can... Oh. Okay. Is he an elite? Or no? He is a normal enemy? Okay. I'm trying to think of what he does. I can't remember. Does he do... It's draw... Every time you play a card, he hurt, like, it's almost like you do less and less and less and less damage. I think is what it is. Like he hurts your blocking and your damage. Ooh. You need blocking, so you might as well take this, I think. But, yeah, because the damage seems fine. Every time you play a card, it's 1 strength minus 1 dexterity. Okay, okay. Gotcha. This isn't the worst thing. This isn't the worst thing. Honestly. Because, like, Metamorphosis is okay, but I'm just so happy with this deck, I don't want to have any more clutter than I already do. I want to do this. And I'm going to remove a strike card. Now what do you want to upgrade? This mother because that will be huge, especially with it being 0. Now all I'm going to think about is that enemy. I want to do this for the sake of slaying. I know he's not doing anything, but or maybe that's not the right call. I say if they're attacking, you should. I think if they're attacking, you should. This guy kind of sucks. Because I think he spawns enemies. I'm gonna hold on. No, wait, never mind. I gotta remember you have infinite blades, so you're fine. What do you want to discard? So the thing is, if you can... To all enemies or this? This does more damage. Do this. Or this. Wait. It's fine. Do this. Okay, cool. Do this. Play this first. Play this first. Always play this first. He's gonna summon the next turn, right? I'd rather have the damage on that card be up higher. So I'm gonna try to kill him here because I think it's going to be the best option. Just remove remove this. $6-12. You can do hidden daggers too. I think you'll kill him with hidden daggers. Okay. Ooh. I think I really like this option, the energy. We're not really needing to play the sacrifice, which is fine. I mean, we're getting good cards, and we had those great rooms that were allowing us to do some stuff, so that's good. I'm gonna go Tactician Plus. Why are these upgraded, by the way? Is there something that I have that's making that happen? Or is that just RNG? Just luck. Might just be luck. We'll do Tactician. Or this. This. It's just luck, okay. Nice. Yeah. Fuck yeah. I love that I am getting... Okay, this is cool. So I could play Hidden Daggers. And how I could do this almost, just to make sure I get a really good turn, is I could play like this, and then Tactician, and then like this. Or I could do... In this case, in this turn, do you feel like you need the energy because you don't have the draw? So I don't think you should worry about it. I think you should play these two. This is probably the most optimal thing to play. I love it. Cool. Then we'll do this and this. So I think he's going to attack the next turn, so I'm going to try to kill him first. That's coming into play. Choose a card to discard. Obviously something like this would be nice. And then we can do Strangle, because I always like to play that. So here's where, you know, Toxic is going to probably have to get ignored. Do I have blocking? I do. A total of 10. Can do Piercing and Ultimate Defend, I think, here. And probably Weak. So play more to the debuff. Than anything else. So we'll play 11. Five, 10. Okay, that's perfect. Good shit. Vulnerability. That makes me happy. Obviously, something like this is fine to take just because it goes with this. But again, I have to keep asking myself, is it worth it? I don't think that it is, and I want to do this. Okay. We haven't really had to use this, which is fine. It's okay. What do you want to smith now? I think you smith the sly, but I mean, something like this would be good just for good blocking. I think something with blocking is fine. I feel good with blocking, but even just extra blocking would be even better. Yeah. Okay. Lot of shivs right now. That was huge. Four, 8. Can I kill? No. $23. You gotta consider the fact that you have this too. Let's do this. And we'll do this. Okay, sick. One more, it'll draw. Do this for just good synergies, I guess. Okay. Can't kill, so let's just block. Don't even need the potion rock thing at all. Now, see this. We had an act at the end of Act 1. We had the boss. Wow, we're at an hour already. This run's taking forever. But I am thinking a lot about this run too, to be fair. I am blabbering a lot. This isn't bad and this isn't bad, but I think something like this would be great because of that extra damage. We also have these things too that can help us against this guy here, the knowledge demon. So I'm going with this. All right, I think it's gonna be the B guy. Oh, okay, this guy sucks and I'm always ass with him. And I think my problem with him is that I always try to focus on one guy at a time. And I maybe should... okay. let's do this. We'll play this for sure. It's such a good blocking card. This is where I wish I had like thorns or something. Damn it. Gotta block, you know you might take damage here. So here's where it'd be smarter to like hit this guy, because this dude's gonna die soon. And the best way to play this turn is to play this, this, and this. Okay. It's gonna come back the next turn. Not this turn, but the next one. This is where I'm ass at this, but hopefully I can win. Okay. Okay, they're gonna draw one more card for sure. I don't know what we'll draw. Maybe hand trick or strike. I draw it just for the sake of getting the kill. Okay, it's fine, I guess. So you want to play energy? Probably. Is he? Okay, status effect, right? So he's just doing, oh, he's doing 6. Okay. At the start of a boss combat, upgrade 3 random cards in your draw file. Ugh, my god, I can't talk. I know it's an elite, and I don't know if like people get mad if someone skips a card on elites, but it's like if the deck doesn't need it, I feel like I don't need any of these things. Like right there again, that said fight told me, you know, what do you need? And I don't feel like I needed anything. I feel like that deck was really clean. That was good. That was smooth. I mean, I took a little bit of damage, but nothing crazy. I think shivs are going to get a bit excessive, especially if you have infinite blade. So, sacrificing. Call me crazy if you want. Do you want to schmiff? What are you thinking? Probably this. You know how depressed I'm gonna be if I lose this run, okay, chat? I'm gonna be very, very, very sad. Just telling you right now. Take this. You can retain all of these, by the way. Remember this, too. I would play one of these. Hang on to this. You gotta go eat some lunch, all right? Enjoy your lunch. It was good meeting you, Phoenix. Hopefully I can see you in some future streams or just in general. Appreciate you stopping. Enjoy your food. Let's do, Mind Rot. Because... Or no, maybe not. You do so much damage, bro. 11? No blocking. You're gonna take serious damage here. The best thing to do here is to play this, and then this. And then end the turn. I guess energy. So much blocking. I have the pierce thing coming up here, okay. Well, in case you're wondering how much blocking you can get, that's how much blocking you can get. Do you think you can kill him? Okay. Fuck yes. Oh, baby. Okay. Keep going. Whenever you draw a card this turn, apply 3 poison to all enemies. Deal 1 additional damage, deals 1 additional damage for each card combat. I mean, the only thing I can maybe see being good is possibly this. Weak enemies take double damage from attacks. I don't have anything that's weak right now. Yeah, do this. Okay, it is the queen. Good. I wasn't gonna say anything because I didn't want to actually say it, but I'm like, if this is the queen, it'll make me very, very, very happy. So. What the hell? Why would that show? Who cares? Also, if you did sub, Phoenix, thank you. I appreciate it for the sub. I don't always get notifications on that kind of stuff, so if that was you. You happen to watch the VOD or anything? Okay, so the thing I always like to do is kind of fight elites a little later. I watch this one guide to help me kind of with this. And if you watch the same guide, you kind of know what I'm doing as well. I can't believe how long this run is, but it's been fun. I have 180 gold. How many shops are there? There's 1, 2, 3. The one thing I'm looking at, honestly, I keep scrolling back and forth on it. There's 2 paths. There's either this way, because we get a bit of mystery. The only issue with going this way and fighting all of this is we get no elites, which is no bueno. I have to at least fight 1. So I think the best path to take is fighting these 3 guys and going up here and then doing this and then going up here like this and then taking care of it like that. Wow. Holy effing. Do I need to change my whole route now? Oh, God. If you get 999 gold, the thing is, and this is so unique, is yes, it says for you to fight, you should fight elites. I absolutely agree with you. But if you get 999 gold and you go to a shop and you get relics in that shop, do I need to fight elites then? Right? I don't think so. That's huge. I've never seen that. Otherwise, you can raise your max HP by 31, gain antlers at the start of each turn, but then you shuffle 3 dazed in your draw pile, which wouldn't be the worst thing for draw and discard, but damn, bro, I kind of want to take the gold. You can just walk to the boss, right? Almost. Because I mean, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. You're looking at, like, this could be not an enemy, this could be not an enemy, this could be not an enemy. That just seems like the call. But again, I understand that if you go into there and those relics are shit, but it's like, it's almost like fighting an elite. It's almost like fighting an elite. I'm gonna do it. I know it's super frowned upon to not take. This is getting really clusterfucky. Let's redo this here. We're gonna go like this, and then this, and this is the path we're gonna take, and we're gonna see how this goes. YOLO. YOLO, as one would sayeth. Okay, so we're gonna do... Whenever you draw a card. We're not gonna draw a card this turn, so we're just gonna do this. Man, do I love this deck. I don't like that. I don't like all that energy left over, guys. That makes me scared. The perfect amount. Hey, that's huge. Liquid bronze is huge. Screw all this and sacrifice now. Whenever you enter a question mark room, heal for 4 HP. So even now taking this path is even better because now this room will give you 4 HP. This room will give you 4 HP. 4 HP is a few rooms. It's not crazy, but it's good. Obtain a random relic. So now here's where we could literally give the thing. Okay. We could literally give the thing that we just picked up, which is fine, because to me, getting 2 random relics is way better than the 4 HP situation. Because if anything gets bad, we have Regal Pello that can rest us, and then we have the Stone Humidifier that allows us to get extra HP when we rest. 5 HP. So something like this seems like the right call, so I'm picking this up. So we got, whenever you shuffle your draw pile, you draw a card. That's great. Every time you play 10 attacks, you gain energy, which will be good with the shivs that cost no energy. So now we're going into a shop with almost 1,200 gold. You may choose a number of options at a rest site. Whenever you enter a rest site, okay. God. Oh my God. Let's pick them all up. Because it doesn't hurt. Picking up... This isn't bad. What's going on, Gavin? So this isn't the worst thing. I guess what I would do is with the coins. Not the coins. Remove a strike.
Whoa.
Take a strength potion. Do you want to go to another shop, perhaps? Oh, wait a minute, chat. No, I can't go that way. Fuck. Let's do this. Just because it would be good for just more discarding. Extra damage doesn't hurt. Do you need blur? I haven't felt like I've needed it because this Vambrace has helped me with double blocking, but that also doesn't hurt with this. And this blur might be really good for something that goes with the hand trick. Extra skills don't hurt. So, and we have a good deck where it's under 30. And every first turn, we're getting Ring of the Snake, which draws 2 additional cards on top of Bag of Preparation that draws another 2 cards. So this wouldn't hurt either.
Whoa.
Right now, this is really good. This is really, really good. It's promising. Watch it break my heart, though, is the thing. That's how pessimistic I am. Phantom Blades. So we'll play these two. How many are you going to do? 5? Okay. Do this. Okay. It's fine. $16. Sick. Get out of my game! Sacrifice. Oh my god, it's the bird. The bird. Bumburb. We'll do this. Whenever you draw a card this turn, will I draw? No. He's gonna fly. Watch out. Oh, this will be good. Because we can play this and blur. Boy, that's coming into play. 33. I actually want to do... Okay, I have an idea because I think it's probably going to be the best. Does he take half damage? What happens? It takes 50% less attacks until it lands. So do you want... Because I'm looking at, like, hidden daggers that allows you to play 2 discards, so you can play these 2 at the same time and get extra damage. This does 7 block. This does 11. I don't have... Okay, I played Blur, so I do have a way to probably block this fully. I think the most optimal turn here is to play this, then play Hidden Daggers, play both of these. Okay. Okay, good. 4 vulnerability, that's not great. Good. So now, can I actually... Sick. Okay, this is cool. And it's to all enemies, right? That's what that does? Okay, perfect. Heart of Iron? I didn't throw this thing at him. My bad, bro. Discard it. Each skill in your hand? Oh, that could be a great fucking do I need it though? Nope, sacrifice. Nice. Look at all these relics we have. So many relics. I never know how this works. Looks like I got money. Looks like I got a potion. Sacrifice. Do I need this? No. Jeez, man. Why don't you just make it easier for me? Holy crap, Alua. Okay, we're gonna do smithies. I'm so nervous. No, we'll just lose HP. It's fine. Okay. I don't care. You might think that was really dumb what I just did, but that's okay. Wait, could I have Smith too? I've never picked this up, so I don't actually know. Could I have Smith as well? Oh no, he's throwing. Huh. Well, we're gonna see what it does here. Because I don't know. That's fine. wanna see what this does. I'm so intrigued. Oh, I just want to kill him? I'll just kill him. Dexterity! Let's do this. A lot of energy, but not enough blocking right now, which kind of annoys me. Okay, so we can retain that. So I think what we'll do here is we'll play this. This. Oh, shit. Hang on, idiot. Does that matter here? I don't think so. Okay. Okay, now I want to see what this does. Jeez. With the queen coming up? Yeah. Yes. Do you need it? Nah, yeah, I would, because if you have to kill that guy that's next to him, yeah, I would do it. 100%. Now, see what this does. Because it says you can choose multiple things. So, I want a smith, and then I want to see if I can do this too. Because it said multiple. Wow. Okay, that's actually sick. That's actually really, really cool. All right, so we can put these two puppies in our hand. All right, let's do this. Time to lock in. This I have to hold on to. I don't want to play that yet. You have to play Tools of the Trade here, I think. It's the best card out of that group that's bound. Was this bound too? Just these 3 cards. You want to play the energy? Or do you want to play the fan? The fan of knives are going to do nothing here because he's already low. Play this because you can just get more energy. Play this. Oh, that's good to know. Choose a card to discard this turn. I probably would say this. Just play it. Are you going to be able to draw this turn or no? Maybe with this. So I would say play that. Get rid of this. So did it work? No? Never mind. I think I should be able to get it here. Because of this. I should be able to get this here. I might actually lose. Do you care about energy or do you get 50 damage, bro? I have no blocking. You probably should play the draw. That sucks. I'm learning at least. So if I play this, does this then not count? Yep. I just want to see if I'm going to get disappointed or not. 65. Yeah, I'm dead. God damn it, dude. I really don't get how I lost. That was so fucking promising. Well, because of the what did I do? Everything was going so well. I had draw, I thought. I guess a couple of things I learned from the queen there is that if you play anything from that, it doesn't work. I would have probably played weak if I would have known that, honestly. I'm not making that a video. It's not happening. I'm too sad. That really is annoying. What did I do wrong? Like, you can't tell me picking this up was the issue. Because I had so many relics. I was actually, like, looking forward to fighting the queen, too, because I was like, oh, we're fighting the queen. Like, this is good. That was a fun run, too. It sucks that it had to end that way. It's really hard to, you know, reset myself after that last run we had because I'm trying to think of what I gotta do now, and it's like, this is probably the best thing, especially against an enemy like Vantum, because we can do, you know, damage twice, essentially, with one card. We want to try to get him as low as possible, so... the start of your turn, apply 2 poison to all enemies. No, I'll take the scaling, because if I need it and I have a really crappy deck, I would just pick that instead, honestly. I'd rather just put that on. What does that do? Choose a card in your hand and it's free to play this combat? The next skill you play? Okay. Gain 144 gold and lose 18 HP. God, no. Why was that so loud? Oh, the same thing as last time. Great. Nice. I'll block. I'm resting. I think I'm getting fortunate with that. I hate that bridge. I absolutely do not enjoy it. I like mummified hand. That makes me happy. Now, here's the thing. You could smith, but you have to make sure you put on all of these potions, which is fine. I'm okay with that. You just gotta make sure you put on the potions. 16. Well, that was close. Didn't need to be, but it was. I'll take it. I'm glad that I smith, and I'm glad that I was aggressive with my potions, because that's sometimes what it takes, I think, to get through it. Serpent form. Whenever you play a card, deal 4 damage to a random enemy. Whenever you play a card, gain 1 block. I don't know. Let's say it's a... We gotta think of a scaling thing. I'd rather do this. I love that path, but there's... yeah, actually, here, go this way. Go like this. Kind of like this guy that we're about to fight. He's probably one of my favorite elites. Yeah, this would be good right here. This or this, one of the two. But power cards go really good with this. Because every time you play a card, it reduces... I don't know. I mean, this goes with the relic. This also goes with the, the power card that we just got. So part of me wants to play this.
Ha ha!
Take this now. I'm not even. All right, I need blocking. I need blocking now. For that turn, that told me I need blocking, or that thing. Yeah, I'm not even really looking at his HP. I'm just trying to just play. Block and draw. Block and draw is probably the best here, especially with something like this, too. Take the cheese. Or do you take 2 cards? I think you take the cheese. This guy's kind of annoying. But he might not be bad with this thing here. Let's add more blocking because then I can be really aggressive this next turn. This would be nice. Okay, be nice to me, video game. I want to put this on right now. This isn't being very nice to me, video game. Wow. 28 block with 14 damage. Okay. So here's where I want to get this down to 10, if I can help it. Then I want to play, oh wait. Then I want to be able to do this, because it will do it twice. Oh man, I love that card. I love that card, dude. Or whatever the hell it's gonna do. Oh man, that's so fun. Am I focusing too much on this card? Because this is nice to have. Especially if something like this is retainable. It's the next, it's not randomized, it's the next skill you play. But with all the skills we've been picking up, probably the best thing to grab is this. Because of each skill in your hand, you're doing 7 damage. So I'm gonna pick this up. Do you want to rest or do you want to smith? You just picked up an upgraded card, didn't you? Let's go ahead and rest again. This guy has thorns, bro. 4 times. Five times. Yeah, I have to be careful with the thorns here. So we're gonna play this. There was one time I played that Thorns and I wasn't paying attention and I died because of it. Because I was just going autopilot mode. Learned that one the hard way. This is a really weird deck. I don't know what this deck is. I'm not sure what I'm doing. Like, I don't know what this is. Like, I feel like the thing that I'm playing to is Serpent Form. Whenever you add a card to your deck, add an additional copy. Okay. Is that beneficial? No. I don't think that's beneficial for this deck. I think this is. Remember, you pick up 2 of it, though. So now you have 2 of them. I'd say you stop at that point. You want a smith? I want a smith. Do I just take 28 here? It's literally 5 block. It's like, who cares? I think we play this, and then we play Frantic Escape twice. Bye. We'll play this. Okay, I forget this exists. We need to pay attention to it when I make my choice here. Of all of her puppets, you surprise me the most. What the hell are you saying? What took your first life? Did Neo find you? A shame you don't speak. The 5th card you play each turn is free. At the start of each combat, fill all empty potions with random potion slots. Hey, this card has enchant all card rewards with glam. This card has... It's not going to benefit with this thing at all. Bing bong. I don't know what I want to do here. At the start of each combat, fill all empty potion slots with random potions. I mean, it doesn't hurt, especially if I just want to be aggressive with potions, but the 5th card you play each turn is free is also not the worst thing in the world either. I would just have to think about the 5th card that I'm playing and what I want to be free. I'd have to really think about what I'm playing. What do you want that to be, then? Are you actually going to play 5 cards per turn? And that's only going to benefit you probably on turn 1 and turn 2. I'll go with the potions. Poop. God, dude. What is this? Sure, dude. Here we go. Remember, you have to remember what you're playing, because if you play any more cards, you're gonna have 2 in each hand. So I wouldn't necessarily just pick stuff up if you don't have to. Downgrade 2 random cards and upgrade. Duplicate your deck and receive bad luck. No. 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 I'm gonna have such a big deck if I do that. I'm not memeing, bro. I'm not memeing. What did it downgrade? Did it down... Do this. Okay. It works with this, though. Jesus Christ. I'm not picking up anything. It's not happening. The first time each combat you exhaust a skill, add a copy of it to your hand. What would that do with Bing Bong, though? This seems like the best.
Whoa.
I'm not adding anything. Bye. See you tomorrow. Rest. I gotta fight another elite here. Or do you need to? Here's the question. Do you need to? You can say that, but do you need to? 4, 8, 12, 16. And what makes the most sense? You're probably doing this, not this, because you're not gonna get a full block anyways. Doesn't matter. Just play whatever. Doesn't matter. That's actually big because the next turn he's just gonna die, so that's good. All right, I'm resting. I think he just dies, because if he dies here... Okay, that's a good turn. I like that turn a lot. Okay. Because I get blur here too, which is good. Well, if you can't get a good turn here, I highly recommend Intangible here. 50? I think I lose again. I think I lose again in the Act 3. Should be kind of fucking crazy. All this shit again? Brother. That's defeating again, brother. I get to Act 3 back-to-back times and I lose to the Act 3 boss. I wonder if it's like just wrong enemies too. Like if it's just bad RNG and shit. I don't know. Like who cares? That's insane. That's insane. These last two runs, man. 21 relics, 20 relics, and I'm losing to Act 3 boss. Oh boy. Like, it can't be this. I mean, maybe it was. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to think about it. I just want to go back in. Well, I don't want to go that way. I don't want to go that way. I really wanted to pick up greed, but I don't see a shop. I want to get an Act 1. That's not what I wanted to do. Phantom. Probably this, yeah. You want to take 8? I mean, I'm thinking of the Phantom in that, like, turn 3 where he does, like, 27 damage, and it's like, I could probably pick that up. Like, that could be okay. Especially if I need the blocking for that turn. I'm smithing. I never get this, but sure. This turn, whenever you play an attack, I mean, sure, let's take that. That's great. That's even better. Get rid of him. Just kill him. All right. That scaling is going to be nice. Nice. Gain block equal to the poison on all enemies. Poison to all enemies. Do this. See how I'm sitting up now? Okay. What a shitty turn that was. It's actually really good that he's like that on that turn. And this deck is really set right now. I think I'm gonna pick another pick up this to go with the dexterity. Now here's the thing, I'm honestly gonna rest. Because I don't know how this is gonna go. I genuinely don't. Good blocking. Good dexterity right now. That's really good scaling with kunai. I want a good draw next turn. Screw it. This might be a turn you honestly just have to block. Because you know, he's going to reset, but I mean, you might as well just block there. Stuff. Now, this is where this would come into play, because I do kind of feel like blocking is always my issue in Act 2. Getting extra blocking isn't the worst thing. And having that little extra blocking with how much damage we're doing isn't going to hurt. Does this innate? It does. I'll take it. I mean, the thing is, one thing that's killing me, especially the past 2 runs that I've done, I've lost in Act 3. Probably because of not enough blocking or enough scaling to do the damage. This, I was at about full HP when I ran this, I think. What was I at? 55. So I took about 20 HP on that fight. I probably could have... I don't know what I rest healed for 21. I would have been really close to death, I think. So I could have probably upgraded. But even with that being said, the blocking, I think, is the tell from just that boss alone. So a little extra blocking wouldn't hurt. But then maybe what I can do now with that extra blocking is for Act 2 and Act 3, scale a little more with damage. 362 gold. Okay, I see it. All right. Yeah. What does he take? Hidden daggers. He's like, I'm flying now. Synergy is good. Synergy is good right now. That was good. That was clean. I would not honestly take another sucker punch because you could always upgrade your own sucker punch. I would take this. It scales with kunai, I think, pretty well. while you have no potions, you have 2 additional dexterity? Jesus. No. This is better. I'll take a strength potion, and I will remove a attack card.
Whoa.
Good blocking. That was 19. Doesn't hurt. Enter deeper? I will fight you. We'll do this. Just so that I can weaken him, so I can get a good block there. Part of me wants to kind of block here. Unseizing top would be good here. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. This is a little scary. 1,000 cuts would be good here too. Yeah, we need this. Huge. Mwah, that's great. Thank you, video game. Got all this energy and I have nothing to give for, bro. Nothing. So annoying. Just put this on now. I'm getting annoyed. I need something like this. And then I need, like, to remove another card, I think. Fighting an elite right here is kind of fucking crazy. We just need draw. We need fucking draw, bro. That's what I'm struggling with right now. Fucking guy. This is the worst. This is actually the worst. Because he's gonna just fuck me up. Pretty sure I'm rip here. I have no potions or nothing to carry me right now. Look at that shit, dude. I think I'm dead. God, that's like literally like 1 HP. Yeah, cool. I needed draw. That's what I needed. And I got no draw. Let me look here. There was no draw there. No draw there. No draw there. No draw. No draw. I really was thinking about honestly going this way, but I just didn't like the fact that I like going this path, I would have no rest sites. I guess I probably should have maybe, now that I'm looking at this, I probably should have went like this and this way and up and over and then this way. I probably should have went like this. Honestly, that probably would have been the call. Because I could have had a higher chance of getting draw over here. Then I would have had 2 places to upgrade, possibly. Even 3. Yeah. Fuck. Oh, man. I really want to get a win today. That would be cool. Okay. The dogs are here. We're watching, we're babysitting dogs. I can just hear them. Woo, woo, woo. I haven't met the dogs yet. I want to take a break. I don't know how long I'll be gone for, but I just want to take a quick little break, and then I will resume when I return. I think I just need to take a break. Because I feel so mentally defeated after those last 2 runs we did where I lost in Act 3, and then we didn't get to Act 3 this time, and I just lost to a dumb boss, and I made a mistake and didn't pay attention, so I think getting up and stretching and coming back might refresh my head a little bit. Because I would love to get a win here today. Because if I don't get a win here today, I'll probably be streaming this a little bit tomorrow, as well as Expedition 33 probably later as well, too. So, we'll see. I'll see you guys in a little bit, though. Appreciate everyone that's been hanging out today. And yeah, I should be live here for like another 2 hours, I think. So, yeah, see you guys in a little bit. All right, let's see what happens here. Got to walk downstairs a little bit. We're babysitting dogs this weekend, so I went to go just see what was going on downstairs. But I'm back now. That really, really has been an unfortunate past 3 runs we've done, which I think is the only runs that we've done today. So if you were just joining us, we had a really good run here where we got to Act 3. Or was it this run? Did we do this today? Was this today as well? Yes. Oh wow, never mind. We've had a few shitty ones. So this one was just kind of whatever, which I forgot about completely. And then I did this one. And then this one. Okay. I think what I'm going to do for this next run is just play a little slower. That's all I can ask for. And like kind of just like, you know, analyze and whatever I can do. So analyze the situations and see what we can do. So, I mean, obviously taking some, like doing like this isn't the worst thing. But let's look at other places first. If I want to make the line, actually, wait. Probably that way is probably the best. Because you get to at least fight 2 elites. You have 1, 2, you have 2 rests. But there's 2 elites this way. Okay. I'd rather go this way. Choose one of 2 cards to add to your 2 cards, pack of cards to add to your deck, but lose all gold. I feel like that's probably the best one just because we don't know what these are going to be. And if they're events and the only enemies we fight are this and this and this, we're pretty much screwed for this. You're probably going to hear dogs barking, and I apologize, but it's just... how it goes. Hey Dodge, how are you, man? How are the silent runs going lately for you? You doing good? Or if you're just maybe taking a break from Slay and you're just kind of chilling, everything's going well for you, man. Doing good. Glad it's the weekend. Good shit. Yes, it is the weekend. Spring's around the corner too, which is nice. This is such a situational thing to pick up that I don't even know what I would use it for. Is it still snowing for you? God, I don't know. What does this do? Whenever you add a card that gains block to your deck, enchant it with Nimble? Sure. But it's max HP though. Do this. I don't want to lose all that HP. If you did not play any attacks during your turn, gain 4 block. Okay. Definitely do this. How long does snow last there for you, usually? Oh, shit. 12. I mean, playing 2 Phantom Blades wouldn't be horrible just because it would be massive damage. Because I'm guessing the first shiv you play deals 9, then you would do another one and it would deal, you know, essentially even more. You're just playing to that, which might kind of suck. Whenever you draw a card during your turn. I don't want any of this. This turn, your next card is played an extra time. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Kind of annoys me that I didn't have anything to do there for attacking that turn. I mean, Ascension 9 with the silent, but Ascensions 9 and 10 are so hard to beat. I mean, I didn't realize that. I don't know if you've been here before when I talked about it, but I was surprised Ascension 10 is the highest it goes, but on top of that, they do the like fighting the enemies, like you fight two of them back to back. You can tell me like what makes Ascension 9 so hard and 10. I know why 10 does, but I don't know what the modifier is for Ascension 9. The highest I've gotten so far is Ascension 6, and that's with the Ironclad, but that's on an alt account. Like that's with a different profile, I should say. Let's do this. Let's rest. The enemies just do more damage. 16. Okay. Gremlin Horn is amazing. I love that card. You barely survive it as it is on most runs. Have you had to use any guides or anything? Because I've had to use guides, even on lower ascensions. Because I just always kind of feel like I'm struggling. I mean, there was with the Necrobinder, I was like on a, I think I told you in Discord, but I was like on a 20 game losing streak with her. That was really frustrating. It's so morally defeating when you just keep losing and losing and losing. And then it's like when you do get that win, you're just like, oh my God, I'm glad it's finally over. This might not be bad. I do not like this guy. Do you want to pick up 2 exposes? This deck has like nothing right now. It's like it's a 25 size deck and it has nothing right now. Like I'm actually kind of sad with what we have. There's nothing here that I would want to retain. You say that, but then you get someone like that and you love that card, so. That card always seems to help me in the time that I need it the most. Ironclad took me like 20 runs to beat Ascension 10, so you know how you feel? Yeah. Yeah, it's rough for sure. I might play this, I don't know, we'll see. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how this is working right now, but it kind of is. I don't understand why this deck is working the way that it's working, but it is. Don't question it, I guess, right? That was a very, very, very long fight, but we hung it in there, which was great. All right, well, let's think here. You know, every time I feel like I've got it figured out, it always seems like it kicks me in the ass. I choose the trial and error approach into this game. You're the only other person I've seen play this game or even talk to this game about, to be honest. That's kind of... It's surprisingly niche, I think. I mean, there's another viewer that sometimes hangs out, and, you know, a friend of mine, Grant, Childish Grantino, will sometimes pop in here and there, and he's actually gotten into the game. I don't know if it's because of me or what, but he's been playing a lot of it. He never played a deck builder in his life or played a Slay the Spire game before until now. And I think what probably drives him into it is the multiplayer aspect of it. So I think, you know, I definitely agree with the trial and error aspect of it, because it definitely does make a difference for sure. Do you want to do bullet time? The problem with bullet time, though, is that you can't draw additional cards. And I feel like that's going to hurt you. Poison. Upon pickup, upgrade 6 random cards. Transform, neutralize into suppress. That's pretty good. Gain 4 potion slots and filled with random potions. I mean, that would be funny. Just having 9 potions. But do I want to be funny or do I want to win? I kind of want to win. What should I do, man? Upon pickup, upgrade 6 random cards? Or this? Sorry, I'm sitting on this for a while. My psyche is a bit messed up right now. Let's look at the pathing. Oh, I like that. I like this. This is what I like. I like that a lot. You could have a really strong deck. The thing is I'm thinking about, though, is the only reason I would pick this up, but I think no, it's unnecessary. This is dumb. You have 5. You don't need 9. Okay. Okay. He's going to go underground, so I'm going to keep this for the next turn so I can do more damage, I think. Nice. God, I kind of want to... I think actually Well-Laid Plans is coming into play. Somehow that card is always just a go-to. You gotta take it. I'm gonna take this. I've never tried the co-op in this game, but I would say that from what I've watched, it seems really fun and I would love to try someday. Do you have a power card? The ultimate strike. That's a lot of damage. Oh, I can retain up to 2 cards. I love that I just pay attention. I love that I just pay attention. How does it work? Well, the main thing about... The one thing I understand about the co-op is like... You know, you have like a guy here, like you'll have like, I can't show, I'll have to show you in the next combat room, but like here in this section, like, you know, someone will be picking their cards and just kind of picking whatever. Then you'll go to the map and then you'll kind of see that, you know, they're picking cards, and they're making their decisions. And then when everybody's ready, they click the next spot. Once everybody agrees, then, you know, they go to the next area. They'll have an event and they all kind of have the same event. They get to pick their cards. Like you can all play like the same character. You can all play the Silent. You can all play the Ironclad. You can all play whatever. You can also have a separate Ascension climbing as well. So like in this area, like there'll be like 4 people, like, you know, or whoever, and you're kind of just picking stuff. Then you'll go into the next area, you all agree to it, you click it. And then there'll be like a guy, like sometimes there'll be people like all around you. And then it's like, once you go, then the next person goes. I don't personally know what happens if someone dies though. So like if I were to die, I don't know if like the run just continues without me and I just sit through it. That's the only thing I don't know for sure. But I'm gonna block. Okay, I'm kind of glad I blocked. Let's do this. Jeez, man. What? Stop trolling me, video games. Stop. Enemies have, yeah, it would scale to you as well, yes. Some people say it's easier than the doing it by yourself. But it's good that the game feels still fun. Regardless of what you play. Or how you play it, I should say. So now what makes the most sense here? Because I don't think Venom does. Now it does, but that's 18. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I mean, well-laid plans is kind of carrying, like it's kind of helping, but in some cases, not always. We're done with elites, right? Yeah. Hopefully this is just an event and not an enemy. Let me think about this because, like, I feel like something like this would be good to have. I'll take that.
Ha ha! Whoa!
We don't really have to worry about smithing here because we have so much stuff that's giving us upgrades already. This guy's tough. Just no blocking. And then the cards that I need to have blocking are all 3. Like, wow. I mean, just talk about a flop, bro. Talk about a fucking flop. I need to defend cards, and it's like I didn't have any? Is there a way to check in the run history? There was nothing for me for blocking. Besides the shop. I don't know. There's nothing there besides that. I guess I don't really know. I say this a lot because like I will try to like listen to guides and try to like understand like what people say, what people do. And this is just me just venting when I'm on a losing streak. It's like in situations like that where if some pro were to tell me and say the only reason you lost the run is like, this is where it's hard for me to understand RNG illusion because like that was a really good path that I took. I felt like that was a good path. But the fact that I didn't get any blocking cards for any of these situations, I guess leg sweep would have probably been a pick here instead of accuracy. I picked up backflip. That was a fine pick. Maybe sucker punch would have been a better pick there. Maybe skipping that. Tools of the trade might have been better there. I don't know. I don't know. It's hard for me to sometimes realize what I'm doing wrong. For sure. All right. So the first thing that I see is good is like this. That's what I like. There's so many available smithing options, smithing opportunities here before fighting your first elite. getting that early is a really big deal. You don't go to a shop again, so let's just do this. Burn! That's always so loud. Burn! A lot of blocking. At the start of each combat applied, nice, okay. So realize what we've done so far. We picked up a sly, tools of the trade, a sly, and a sly. You retain this card? Screw it. fruit juice. I mean, serpent form doesn't sound horrible, but it's like, do I need it? Not really. I need more like this kind of stuff, I think. I think taking 7 here is fine. Eat chow. He said, eat chow. He said that with his chest. He was like, eat chow. Dead. All right, great. Give me this now. Oh man, we could do 2 tools of the trade. No, I want this. This is the first path I like. Okay, hang on. This is the first path I'm seeing. I will look for more, but I like this just because it's early rest sites, and you fight an elite after the halfway mark. However, what I don't know is how does it feel after this point, right? Like, do I want to fight another one, or do I want to do like this and then fight an elite there, you know? I don't know. See what my choices are first. Add 2 relaxes into your deck. The next turn, draw 2 cards and gain energy. First time you exhaust. The first time each combat you end your turn without playing cards, exhaust your hand and take an extra turn. What seems like to be the most situational, like what seems to be like the one thing you could tell and say, oh yeah, I could use this. I'd say after that one fight that I had with the Act 1 boss, I felt like I was taking a lot of damage. And when you have something like this, with this, might not be a bad thing, because it goes with that, so maybe just take those things. 21. So far, that relax is a good pickup. That felt good. I don't know if I've ever seen this. Welcome to Wongos. Welcome to Wongos. We have what you want at Wongastic prices, says the least enthusiastic clerk you have ever met. Use our wares and enjoy your time at Wongos. They continue without even looking up. Pay 300 gold and obtain 3 random relics after 5 combats. I mean, sure. Let's try it. I don't know. Fight. One thing I'm liking about this combo is having weak with that relax is really nice. Maybe I should have put this on. He's dead. It don't matter. Get him out of my game. Yay. One thing that I'm liking about this deck so far with everything that I've picked up is I've gotten slies, I've gotten some debuffs, I've gotten some draw, some discarding. What else could you need? I think personally, to me, it would be good to take up maybe Anticipate, or we just don't pick up anything at all. I think you pick up this, honestly, because it does go with this. I think you need Jesus. Oh, shit! This guy put Christianity in my chat. This guy said Christianity shit. Let's do this. Can I full block here? Yes. So he'll be stunned then. What would Jesus, what would the 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 Jesus, do? Is that what you're saying? What would the Jesus card do? It would resurrect you from the dead. That's what I think it would do. I would say more of a potion makes sense. That's a good thing to have. A potion for sure. Man, thorns would be good here. Give me my thornies. You know how annoying that is? He's gonna be 1 HP. He's dead anyways, though. No, he's not, because the other guy came back. God damn it! Dang it! I'll do this. This is going really good so far. This is some hell yeah type shit, bro. Do this. I stop being weak now? Just bring them all back. I don't care anymore. See if I care. Please get rid of them now. Thanks, video game. I appreciate you. Bye. I'll talk to the devs. Yeah, F2. Make it a bug. No, yeah, I don't even know what that even means. But yes, you should definitely do that 100%. I agree. Man, that was the first elite. I'm skipping because I don't. What did you feel like you could have used and you were like, man, that took forever? Probably some more poison. Do you want the ultimate strike? Or do you want some blocking? Let's remove 2 defense for a really good strike. What the fuck did you just say? That made 0 sense. Get out of my game. I love when my favorite card is in the bottom of the deck. What's 7 plus 10? 17? What's 17 plus 6? 23? Fuck you. Fuck you, video game, huh? Going so well. Can you just die? Thank you. Get out of my game, please. Hey, look at all this shit. Now look at all these things I'm getting. For each attack played this turn. There's a really high chance, a really high chance that you could get like this card, this with like this twice. It'd be really cool, but do you need it? I need some damage, man. I'm not fighting an elite. Fuck you, video game. Okay? Pen nibs up. Give me some blocking right now. Okay, so here we go, man. I think we put the poison on him. It's getting close. I feel like what I have to play here is this. And this. He's dead, right? I didn't mess this up. That was close. That was close. Deal 1 damage. Deals 1 additional damage for each card. I just don't even know if that's good. Because I'd have to have so much draw with this deck. Like, is that even good? This, I think 2 tools of the trade would be kind of pog. Just because of the fact that we could play some really good shit with two of them at the same time. It's a big deck. What kind of freaking routing is this? Oh boy. I don't know. God, there's so many different options. I'm seeing like, this is going to be kind of confusing, but I'm seeing like this and like going up here, or even like actually, hang on. Before I even do that, I kind of like this and going over here. And then, I mean, immediately I'm liking this with this. Like maybe like that. Or even like this. Or going up here. And then going up like that. But I don't like fighting that elite there. But then there's this. Okay, I think I'm going to do... that. Madness awaits at the top, don my power and vanquish. Okay, I'll do my best. Add a polyessus. Upgrade all cards. Exhaust. Apotheosis? Choose 3 cards in your deck to enchant them with Swift 3. The upgrading thing to me does not matter. Oh, poop. I don't really like the that, just because you have the other cards that give you the energy and you can use that for draw. Okay, we'll see what happens. Man. Okay, that was good.
Ah. Whoa.
I have a lot of energy and a lot of draw right now. Obtain history course? God, that would... It's a... This. Yeah, you're mad at me. I don't care. Now, do you want to take mystery? Kinda. It doesn't exhaust? I hate you. Bye. It's okay. Do this. Do you want to play this? Or do you want to play the damage? Part of me wants to play the damage. Nice, dude. That is amazing. We have so much draw. So much draw. Oh, Dodge, I just like saw your message, bro. Holy shit, that was like 4 minutes ago. That was like 10 minutes ago. Holy shit, I've been so locked in. I'm so sorry. Good luck. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. I was not ignoring you. I'm just really trying to lock in this run. Enjoy the rest of your evening, dude. Please, please, please. We've been here 3 times today. And it's always ended in disappointment and sadness and loneliness and whatever the fuck. I want to just take her out. If I can. This is pen nib? I had to play pen nib right here. She's a minion too. I'm not worried right now. Because I can let my thorns also do the work. Okay, now she puts shield up. I mean, what would you want to get rid of here? I mean, I don't want to get rid of Snake Bite, so I'm going to go like this and get rid of the Strike here because it's just 2 defend cards. But I really want to put this. This retains, though. I don't know how it works. I'm not going to guess. Just going to do that. Five times. Yay! And she's finally attacking, but because I killed that guy, because she attacks generally. Oh, this feels so good to finally get this done. What else could I have played here? You know what? You're getting poisoned to death. Have a good day. It was her first time ever attacking, too. That was her first time ever attacking. The way that I can define Ascension 3 was pure agony, pure stress, pure just, as Scarlet Witch says in Marvel Rivals when she ults, pure chaos. It's pretty much what this was. Because if I somehow would have lost with the deck that I had against the Queen, in this situation, I truly do not know what I could have been able to do. Like I would have been like, what am I doing wrong? Now, obviously, for the people who are watching this on YouTube as a video and not the live stream, you didn't get to see the other past 2 runs, I believe it was. I'll show you of what I was struggling with to get to this point. But obviously this felt like a theme. I went with what was basically a bunch of slying. I had the sly with the ricochet, the flick flack. The poison was good. The poison was really good to put, I think, personally to me, something I've never really just tried to do with this boss fight, is knowing that the Queen is not going to start attacking you until the minion is dead. And something that I did that I felt like helped a lot was putting the poison on the Queen. Putting something on the Queen, even that little potion that, you know, hurts 9 HP. Like, just anything that'll be like, she's taking damage over time, and I'm gonna make sure that when she is dead, she's like, or when it's time for the minion to go, like, she doesn't have anything left. I'm pretty sure that's how you're supposed to do it, but that was personally my first time ever really doing that. I felt like a really proper way. And maybe that's why before I was losing too, because I, with her in another previous run I did. But this deck had a lot of, I wish personally to me, because I never really got to play with it too much because I picked up a late Tools of Trade, is I would have loved to have been able to play with it a little more with, you know, the sly stuff. One thing I do love so much about the Silent in Slay the Spire 2 is the slaying ability. It is really, really, really fun. Do I feel like I picked up the right stuff? Specifically for, like, you know, because there was this? Yes. And then I picked up, like, this was kind of cool to play with because I got some random relics after 5 combats or something like that. Having this was huge. This deck had almost, like, poison being the thing when I didn't have the cards to do the work. Like, this deck took a lot of focus. I had someone in chat say something to me 10 minutes ago, and I just read it because I was so locked in just trying to make sure I was doing, doing this right. But yeah, the Queen's definitely her, like, kryptonite is if you got draw and this deck had draw, she's done for. I just hated that it took, like, I'm okay with losing Ascension 3, like Act 1, Act 2, whatever, but we got there twice. That felt confident, felt good. And we just, it was heartbreak. But that one was the cleanest for sure. Even the HP was good. Trying to think if there's anything else. Not really. I mean, this was good to have in situations when I needed it the most. I think I played that really well against the Queen that one time when I, you know, just started hitting her a bunch with it. I like this card because it doesn't exhaust. I like that a lot for an upgrade. Having 2 tools of the trade being 0 energy was really cool. Having this play when, like, you could just basically take 2 cards that you could no longer play in the bound section was really nice to play as well. I think one thing that I was kind of picking up or doing in some cases too, like in Act 2, when I had, like, Relax, I was like, I have this dexterity, you know, maybe that'll help a little bit. And I think that did in some cases. Was this the, where was the thing that, was there a thing I picked up that said upgrade, or was that a different run? That may have been a different run. I think that was a different run. There was a relic that I picked. I must be getting this mixed up at this point, but there was a relic that I picked up where I could upgrade 5 random cards. I don't think that's this run. Anyways, I'll get out of this screen. I can't wait to fight this guy. This person, whoever this is. I think this is this the architect? Could be wrong. I don't know who this is, but I can't wait for them to, like, have the Act 4 stuff going with this. Annoying wretch, be gone. That was easy. You've dealt 1612 damage to the architect, but it wasn't enough. You've dealt a total of 10,664, while everyone else has done way better than you because you're ass. Ascension 4 is unlocked. So what is the next modifier? Start each one run with 1 less potion. So we fought. I think I made a few audible adjustments in Act 3. I feel like I was kind of like, I don't really know. But this run was kind of fun in some ways. Just getting the sleep in my hand, some of the curse stuff. I enjoyed the... Like, I don't really know how to say this because I kind of, like, have been playing a little bit of Ascension runs on a different profile just to kind of, like, just play this when I'm not streaming or whatever. And, like, I'm learning sometimes picking up, like, negative effects can be good for you. And sometimes just trying stuff, like trial and error. I had someone in chat, like Dodge was in chat earlier, and he said, like, you know, trial and error is like the best way to learn in this game. And I feel like even picking up this just to see what it would do, because I've never done it before. And it was, I got for that, I believe, letter opener, pen nib, and molten egg, you know. But let's show you the other 3 runs really quick or the other 2 runs that were really kind of frustrating was this one. I had 20 relics. I'll have you look at it while I talk about it, or you can pause it, whatever you want to do. But it was just kind of one of those things where I thought for sure this was going to be a win. Like this one was like, I felt like everything was good, and it just fell short. I only got through the second phase of this guy, and I died. And then I had this run just right before it, where I had 21 relics, 26 cards. This one felt amazing. Now, I'll put the VOD in the description of which one this is in particular if you want to watch the whole stream of this in case you're curious on what I'm talking about. If you want to see them for yourself, but they're not going to be separate videos because I only put videos of the Ascensions I complete. But this is kind of one of those things where I'm just like, I can't believe I lost this run and this one. And then finally, we got it done here, which was... yeah, this one. I mean, kudos to the relics as well, having stuff like plenty of energy and plenty of like, I love the what are these rooms called what are these called? Ancients. I love the ancient feature in Slay the Spire 2 because I like the, what do you want to call it? I like the ancient stuff because you get cool cards like this, like Relax and stuff. Like, I think that stuff's so cool. But this run, I think what it can define the best for me is I definitely felt like I was starting to second guess myself. It felt like I was just, because of those 2 previous runs I lost, I was like, I'm not trusting myself at this point. Like, I don't know. Really was starting to think really hard. But I'm happy that it's done. So now we get to do Ascension 4 next. Yay. Well, I think just like I did last week with Slay the Spire, I ended on a dub. I'm going to go ahead and end tonight also on a dub. I appreciate everybody that stopped in today and hung out. I'm doing a new time zone. I'm starting to appease more to the UK audience. So usually my cutoff time will now be about like 6 p.m., 7 p.m. CST. So like around the UK, and I'm just going off of what UK time zone I know because I know there's a few. I will generally be live. for their time zone until about like 1 or 2 a.m. So tomorrow, I'll be live bright and early like I was last week around 8 or 8:30. Maybe I might stretch it to 9:30. I don't know. I don't know what I'm playing tomorrow in the sense of starting the stream. I might start the stream with Slay the Spire and then end the day with Expedition 33. We'll see. I still have to like edit the last Expedition 33 playthrough. And I just haven't had the time. Well, I shouldn't say I haven't had the time. I've just been really lazy and haven't been doing shit. So it's more laziness on my part. So if I have any ambition, maybe I'll work on it a little bit today. But the reason why I don't want to do a 10-hour stream, if I do a 10-hour stream tomorrow of Cleric's Pure Expedition 33, I don't want to do a long-ass stream just for that exact reason. So it's gonna bum me out. Okay. Not bum me out, but I'll have so much backlog of editing that I don't want to deal with it. So, and for those that watch the Slay the Spire stuff, I appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Dodge, thanks for. I mean, from what I've gathered, and I'm hoping I'm not jinxing myself by saying this. I'm just knocking on wood. But from the past 3 streams that I've done in the afternoons, I've had more people coming in and chatting and hanging out, which has been good. So, you know, it's why I kind of did it, because I figured, you know, and then it works good for me too, just because of the fact that I have that wind down time for like at the end of the night, and then I can help Michelle, my wife, with the kids and do a little more as that as well. It's just now I only stream like twice a week, versus 4 days a week. I might here and there, I don't know, we'll see, but I might throw in a random stream like Wednesday or Thursday before I start back up and work, but they'll be like morning streams like I said. I'm gonna continue doing these like morning or afternoon streams going forward and ending around the evening. I think it'll be good. So anyways, if you're watching over on YouTube, be sure to like the stream, be sure to subscribe. I stream I need to update some of the stuff. I don't even think I put TimeBot on, or the bot for YouTube today, which is fine, whatever. But I will try and be live tomorrow around the early for me. And I'm leaning more towards I want to play some more Slay, to be honest with you. I kind of want to start the morning like maybe 3 or 4 hours with some Slay, and then end the stream with and then in the afternoon sometime play Expedition 33. But we'll see. I don't know. I think it'd be nice to wake up with some coffee and some cards. We'll see. We'll see. Anywho, appreciate you guys all hanging out tonight. Today, however you watch consume it, morning, even afternoon, wherever you are, and I will see you guys in the next one, or be sure to check out other videos that are on the channel, shorts, long form, VODs, you name it. So appreciate you guys. See you in the next one. As always, be safe, be humble, do your best. You guys take care, everybody. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. See you. Okay, thanks for watching. All right, I don't know how to leave because I'm weird. Bye.